All right, we just had an internet outage here, so among other things. And my computer rebooted, just flat rebooted. So, these are my technical issues here. Don't know why it did that. I'm running the background diagnostics right now, trying to figure out why we're not overheating. And first time my computer has done that. Complete outage. That's the upside of streaming on one rig and playing on another. We don't have a complete outage. Guess we will see where it put us. Yeah, it acted like the computer just rebooted. Just like Windows decided, oh, we're going to reboot now, which I don't have that turned on, so it shouldn't do that. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, and I'm completely encumbered, so... Where's my ship? Small ship back there. Yeah, alright. That just happened. So we're going to go over to the tin mine where a teleporter's at. What just happened? Why? Yeah, that's gonna kill me if I fall. Not if. We are definitely falling. This is my small ship is right there. Wonder, yeah, we're gonna need to restart the game. There's crazy stuff going on. When I killed those that ostrich, I must have picked up like a absolute backpack full of meteorites. How not to die after a desync and a disconnect. Yay! Ian. Looks like somebody falling right there. Yeah, all my tribesmen are missing. Oh, what? There's one. We will see if we can locate people. I have one. Two, three, four. They're spread out all over the place here. Okay, so pick up the ones that are close. I mean, they're even out of their turret, so it's like. Yeah, Jory is back there, so we picked up everybody here, though, I think. Okay, turret people back on their turret. What a cluster. Okay, so Joey's here, and Nora's there. Down there. Hopefully she's holding her own. Yeah. Okay. One more, then I have to use the restroom. Looks like she is where I... What we got here? Trickster is taking a nap. A little tired, did you? Alright, well that was an experience. I don't know why it did what it did, but it did it. Give me 1 minute. Let's use the restroom. Alright. That was not really fun. Definitely an experience. Yeah, I was actually running hot. Hey, how you doing there? Just had a wonderful internet outage or something. We had an internet outage and then my computer just rebooted instantly. Like, I was angry that it happened. How dare you unplug me from the internet? But we were running pretty warmish, so. I am tribe. Modified tribe. Pretty much the modifications that I've put in is faster respawns of trees and stuff. I've sped up the training by 0.5 because it takes ages. As far as all the damage and stuff like that, it's pretty much all the same. One of my wings is missing. Wonder what happened there. Yep, getting ready to build the Falcon class ship. I got the base for it right there, so. Did you play survival, and if so, what's the main difference in your view? Yeah, this is full survival for me. I haven't played the easier version of it. Let me get landed here. There's, oops, hold on. We must get everybody standing up. Then dock. I've only played tribe survival straight out of the gate. Unless there's a more stringent survival setting, we don't know. Trying to release everybody here. Yeah, because as far as my setting goes, let's see, we can go ahead and go back here. I'm running online form as if, you know, someone wants to, one of my friends wants to join me. Normally my kids do. Then I do custom, but it's tribe mode. And as far as survival, I thought this whole thing was survival. You have to make sure you're fed and everything else. Is that what you meant? Alright, so I'm going to get her off of here so she does other things. And you are Trickster, you're going to stay right there. Have you let's see. I'm not to be honest, I chose survival from the beginning as opposed to tribe. I think what you Yeah, I see what you mean now. Because I always pick survival. I wonder what the difference is. I have an idea. Let's ask someone smarter than me. Soulmask is a traditional. Yeah, I'm not reading that. See. Okay, so progression speed. Tribe mode gives you passive boosts that directly speed up early to mid game progression. Survival strips these away, requiring you to grind out every tech node yourself. Huh. Wow. I thought I had to go to every tech node anyways. Wow. Invasion events, tribe mode remap ramps up base defense challenges, featuring aggressive random barbarian invasions and wandering merchants you can trade with. Exclusives tribe mode utilizes a exclusive prestige and reputation system tied to base upgrades and automated production, which does not exist in standard survival. Well, there it is. But now we know. Didn't even know myself. What's the difference? Well, let's find out. God, my neck is killing me. You'd think I was painting all weekend or something. But then again, you got to take AI's responses with a grain of salt too. So I think it's pretty spot on though from the two sources I just got. Steel pickaxes. Look at that. Oh, no wonder I'm encumbered. Okay, that was. So when you get in the higher areas and you freaking bop those guys in the head and take their stuff, you get all their cool pickaxes. That's actually better than all of my stuff. We're still sporting bronze. Diggity. Well then, in that case, we're just gonna get those out. Put the shinier ones in. Including and not limited to the one I'm carrying. I want to put a durability patch on the one though. This is uncraft. I don't think I can do steel. No, not yet. See what will pop over. All that. As long as my bow didn't pop over there, and no, it didn't. Oh my gosh. don't think I need. Oh my gosh. Well, that's definitely gonna have to hit the deck. Not carrying that. That's going for repair. This. We could uncraft that. That would be amazing. Have to see. Damage mod. I'm not putting any damage mods into that. Now this I will. Yeah, it's good to know the modes. Survival is, sounds like it's a bit more grindy, but what I do is all grindy anyway, so it really doesn't bother me either way, you know, because I play the game to get as close to 100% on stuff, so I get the full experience of the game. It's just like I think the next game we're gonna do the deep dive on, it's gonna be Crimson Desert, which we're gonna be stuck on there for many episodes because there's so much to the game. It's crazy. I mean, I've played a bit with my whole family, kind of got it except for my one son, but we all share our experiences and stuff about different fights. I haven't even left the first area yet, so. But there's so much information out there now about where the real shiny stuff is at. Kind of neat. So, was iron there. We're gonna take all the bronze stuff out, I think. We're in the midst of going through the change. Bone. I'll work quite a ways before we do that, because there's a lot to this game here. As a fact, I was setting up some other stuff so that I could jump back and forth between maps, or at least I was trying to. Stone is out. Wood is definitely out. Stone. Stone. Mechanical, not full health, it's out. Steel whip, oh my goodness. I have someone who can use that right now. Is it you, boss? Do you like this? No, you're not a whipper. I don't see whips on you. You look like a crafter kit. No, she's blades. See, right now I'm phasing out people like this right here who don't have 120 and something. They'll be used until they disappear. Until they die. And once they die, we're fine. I'm actually going to take some people off of the save list. I don't know. These are some of my first ones. I'll probably put them in stasis. Keep them. Keep me from hitting my max on all my followers. That's definitely a thing. None of these guys are whips. Anybody in the back room hiking? Not one of them were. Yeah, it's you. Let's give you something that really has a bite to it. Oh, here. Do something else too. Put a little more damage on it. There we go. Put a sting to the sting. Oh. Take that. Anybody else got any cactus flowers on you? Yes. You were carrying all kinds of this fun stuff. Dropping that on the floor. He's a junk collector. Woman after my own heart. Okay. Poison arrows. Yeah, I really hate it when I miss my targeting. Must be when I went up and I was collecting exquisite cactus. Hot zone. Yeah, that's good. Very hot up there. Good. The rig is coming down in temp. Wasn't terrible, but guess I need to go offload before I become too encumbered here. Drive safe, son.
Yep.
Watch out for crazy nuts. I slowed the fever down so that my invasions are less frequent. Hey camel, why aren't you tied up? Had abrupt game disconnect. That was all kinds of weird stuff. So, I need to ask, let's see. Okay, small to medium for flamingos. Baited with appropriate food, such as locusts. Once you captured, you can keep them at your base in pins. Okay, good. Good to know. All right. Just recently got the ability to make flamingo pins and tortoise pins. That's another thing I need to look up, tortoise, because I've actually don't recall ever capturing any tortoises. Oh wow! So you harvest wild tortoise eggs and hatch them in your base. Grab an egg carefully, but beware nearby threats like wild dogs. Any damage you take will destroy the egg. Hatch the egg. Place the egg in a secure area where the temperature status is green and around 30 C. Use campfires to warm. Cold egg. Or cooling table if you're too hot. Wow, this is reminding me like a little bit like Ark. Neck really hurts today for some reason. So let's see. Care for the hatchling. Once the baby hatches, place it in a pen. Provide it with water source. Yeah, all the stuff. So, I think we're gonna need trees. I thought that tree was really cool for a little bit there. Now it's not so much. What I wanted to do with that tree and what it turned out being is two different things. Like now it just provides the serum sap. My character was a tad bit tired. So, in order to do what I want to do with livestock, in order to have it within this area. You make a two-story that comes out over the top of this. Yeah. Let's lighten ourselves up here because heavy side. Also need to clean out some of this. Okay. I need a more automated way of getting horns. Horns, shells. Oh wow, I actually got quite a few premium shells. Sharp fangs are actually not bad on. Feathers are right up, doing well. What was it I was short on? That's weird. Just go low. Every side. Good there. A bunch of new stuff we can make now. We went up one level, so. Actually want to go sandstone on a lot of stuff. No, I think we're going to switch this to sandstone pillar. And the flooring, I want sandstone as well. So we're gonna do this and this. Foundation. Well, you only have 85,000 clay, might as well put some use to it, right? meantime, we're going to go ahead and use the pillars we have. And we will have our one tribesman do the interchange for us. I didn't get the rest of the stuff out of my inventory. I'm still pretty full. What the hell is that? Yeah, we don't want those. We are on to other things. Okay, I want a box for that stuff. Better just display it. You can do that too, right? Right, do that. Like some of the armors and stuff that I'm not using anymore, I'm just going to display on the wall. Wonder if I can do the next level. How do you make steel? I thought that was a process of combining two things that we already had. So do it this way. Steel. Iron and coking coal. Aha. With meteorite ore or mysterious metal chunks. So the coking coal, I believe, is done in here. Nay. In here, and that's done from coal. So go ahead and queue this up. Gonna go get another round of coal because we're gonna need it. Seems how we're burning it for this, and we need it for this. It's too bad we can't unmake arrows. That would be amazing. Tribe's been killing people. So we have lots of stuff in here that is way lower level. I think we're just gonna do a floor drop on some stuff. Yeah, I was also playing my rainforest playthrough as well, which made me almost want to create a playthrough where I have access to both at the same time with the same character instead of having to build two characters. That would create, not have to create a server on my server box that would basically have both servers running. May still do that. Because I'm digging the game. Just have to decide to do it. Okay, so we're gonna floor drop some stuff here. Wood. That's done in like 13 minutes. Now we're just below half on our inventory. Almost to where we can go into build mode. Copy. How come this seed drop box too full? Do we need to upgrade out here? Is that the problem? Yes, we do. Alright. Gonna try and do it the easy way, but apparently we don't have any. Hey, Bear, good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good weekend. Mine was really good. Did the barbecue family thing. Was good. Really enjoyed it. Food, good people, good times, you know? Was the right box, right? Yeah. We're gonna get ourselves some longhorns, some flamingos, and some tortoises. Tortoises we're gonna have to find where on the river they're at. 2 chicken coops there, I don't need that. I think what I'm gonna do to make that easier, I'm gonna make a ship that's really fast. We're just speeding up and down the river. We're gonna do the pins first and then we'll build that. Where's the foundation that I had them making? She hasn't got to it yet. Let's enjoy. I'm gonna do all the mood things. Dang it didn't drop the bark out of my inventory. I had her all the way up to here the other night. But then again, I had her in the hot tub for like a long time. I was making dinner, letting all the iron and stuff make. To do what I want to do here, we're gonna need to square off with this. Like so. Wow, okay. That's not quite the right angle. That's pretty close. We need... I wonder if the wall will give us the stability boost that we need. These are fancy, man. Wow. Look at that one. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely not stuff I want to use for... Hey, we're going to use something else for this. I'll use the pillars, but not the foundations. Doesn't count towards the support, which is a shame. Oh, wow. Oh, they got super decorative for the sandstone. That's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. We're going to do some cool stuff with that. So let's see. Did that bring... here? Just need to be able to... No. Okay. See if we can... So we're going to actually have to move this pin and then put it back, do what we want. This little Decorations that gotta go for now. Creating a collision, I have a funny feeling. Going to need a lot more foundations than projected. Can we carry that much? 468. About 48. Yes. Absolutely thrashed. Ooh. It hurts just a bit. If I can not be whiny about it. Aw. Okay. Bring us in line with where we want to be here. Support anyways. Beautiful pillars. I think we're gonna have to do this. This in order to make this happen. Yeah. Then build up. Do that. My hope is that the roof is not going to collision with that. Well, you know what? We could actually remove this whole bottom part. We just needed this corner piece to be here. So, let's see if I can... And that didn't work. Too. Everything down with it. Down here. Hmm. Bet you this back here would serve support we need. Hmm. Oh, and it flipped it. Did it flip it the good way? It did. So we can actually nuggy up another couple inches here. Feet, anyway. Ah, you're getting out of square. That's fine. Better. Why you not let me build this? Oh, terrible thing. Ah, I bet you it's because of this. Yep, that would be why. I'm gonna have to research that. Do hippos make the same sounds as cows? try and continue this trend across here. Because we need all the space we need. All the space we can get.
That's not gonna work.
Do some creative building here. Yeah, during when we're being attacked, I have to set these gates to don't allow tribesmen to go in and out, because in their infinite wisdom during an attack, they suddenly open the gate and they come flooding in, which is distressing to everybody. Can't use that for that. This. Don't want to get too crazy here because we need to go back that way straight. And that's not going to let me do it if I do that. So... multi-level farm system. Yeah, we'll have to do some pillars in there. So let's test our theory out here, and let's go and get a 2 pins. Tortoise, a flamingo. Okay, we'll do a longhorn and flamingo. Not sure what happened to the tortoise. It's almost like you need a search engine just for your storage area. What's inside the box? That'll work. And I bet you I can get up an overhang here, possibly. I think the flamingo is actually going to be smaller. Nay, not gonna happen. So it will allow that. That's neat. What's funny is I probably could go up a whole nother layer with the pillars. That coming down inside the pin? I think it is. Oop, we're out of pillars, that's why. Creative husbandry planning. Let's see. Did you make more pillars or did you move on? No, make it up now. See if we can make it. No, we won't. Well, and Even the creatures are going to have a comfort level 3. We make sure. Easter burden. Everybody's happy. So it's that roof pitch right there on the left that's giving me the problem. Ow! Damn it. The egg side on the back. If I can get it further back from this side here. Guess not. I have to be happy with what I have. Okay, so we got flamingo, chicken, and then we need to build up further for last one. Get the pillars in the right place. Need pillars in order to put pillars in. Just can't go over the top of the farm or else they will stop growing. I think that's as far over that we can do on the top without weird things happening. Question is, this pillar right here. Wonder if I moved it out to here. Go get a catastrophic collapse if we move it. Oh, we're good. Hmm. Hmm. Where to go? Guess I didn't pick up the tortoise pin. I just talked about it. There it is. Yeah. We got a tortoise enclosure. No, I don't want our wheat going in here. Let's see, big tiger nut. Those are plentiful. Tortoises are going to be a trick, which is going to be easier because we got the ship. But on the other map, tortoises are actually a pain. If you got to carry the egg to a safe place. Okay, so we need a small pin, large pin, and a medium pin. With this collection of creature program I got going on here. And we need rails. Didn't want Osho to come in here and give me a problem. Stuff I can't do anything with, I'm gonna have to put in here because yeah, reasons. Pack mod 1, pack 5. Till I can reverse construct them. Don't know where that built at, but guess we'll find it later. Heard it build somewhere. There it is. There's our other wandering fence. Now I'm deciding if I want to bring those pillars out to the next block. Will it affect the ones that are there? Don't worry, just be happy. It's working, don't fix it. It ain't broke. Walk away. There. Upper. This is supposed to be there. Alright, so for us to do what we want here, I think we're going to take see what else was mentioned. It was Biggs was the thing most used, except for tortoises. Trying to remember, I found a bunch of tortoises somewhere on the map here. Let's put that away. Where to go? Should have been at the bottom. That one. The large one I have on the ship already. Yeah. I think we'll have this one making the steel. Steel's not showing there. Which means what is that? Steel storage. It provides warrants people to gather around. Stabilizes tribe's mastery of fine steel manufacturing techniques and the tribe's achievement into the 5th tier of the civilization. 4th tier. So one's steel, the other one is one's 4th, one's 5th. More farmland. You can build more farmland and use both charcoal and coal or as a fuel. But doesn't tell me which boundary is used for steel. Now, why'd you just do that, game? Advanced grinding, possibly. Used for grinding various ores and hard object quickly. It needs a windmill for power. Problem. I thought for sure that the steel would be made here. Need to visit our coal mine. Tisha, go get some coal to collect. Tisha, what are you doing on the roof? Makes it really hard to, you know, access your backpack. Excuse me. Can't face any wow, okay. Quite a bit. We're gonna jump. Take that. Jump this. Yeah. Need to stand closer to you for this. How heavy is coal? 70, like 30 something pounds each. My tissue holds a lot. Your ability to take quite a bit. I'm gonna say we're gonna be able to take it all. I was hoping that the iron would do at the rate that this is going here. Just nice, but not gonna see. Don't think it's gonna do that. Its rate is very slow. 295. Good enough. Hooray for teleporters. Always attacking somebody around here because, well, my guys can shoot 100 meters out. It keeps the perimeter pretty clear around here. Forgot to check the bonfire. I'll have to go back and look. Take some wood back over there. I think that one was the one that was needed. Okay, where's the wood? Right here. Looks like I don't need to take the camel for this one. Definitely not the one. Wonder if it was the sulfur. I gotta check that worker's food anyways. Food's in not bad shape. Ices. Preservation of the food. Yeah, you need some firewood. No real trees around here, so NPC's not going to be able to keep up with that. I better take the tools with me. Repair them. That load screen showing that giant griffin looking thing. What if we gotta actually fight something like that, or if that's just a load screen? It's like, ah! $1,198 silver. Stuff's repairing. I'm gonna use the restroom. Over here. Oh, did I name it? Basic portal. No, I didn't. That's why. There we go. 382. Looks like I'm on the low slide. I'm walking. I still didn't name that. I guess the next time I think about it. Something else I need to do is I need to get one of my, I gotta get my training. You? No. Jerry. Do that later. Because The determined level 1. Where there's not level 1. Where's she at? Efficiencies. Don't care about speed. I do care about speed on this though. Wood and stone. We want maximum output. Growth speed. Now, the statisticals. It was what? Determined? Is that what it was? This shows that it is level 3. Decompose. Decompose in the face of danger, chain stats boost. That's fine. Dodge and strike. Good. Soka appears to be stuck. Yeah, that's my main right there. We'll get her traded up with some good skills later on. Training. Going into full training mode probably next week. Grab my food. Food and beverage. Okay. Now. Taming. Seen bulls. Thought they were like... Huh. Gotta go there. Thought I saw bulls by one of the large iron mine. Why did it look like I had one of my people that was right there? Alright, so we have food on me that I don't... Raw food on me I don't need. Oh dang, I just took about... So this was for... And... Pigs. I do not need 300. Not even on a good day. Still have 2 stacks of wood on me. So first we're gonna go Longhorn and the Flamingos. Second. Trickster should be in the tower above. Boss will be in this one. And the other one was pink-haired gal, what's her name? You will... Like everybody's here and accounted for. I'm gonna go over to. Oh, very nice, Bear. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go up to large iron mine, which appeared to have somebody there, but first there was a marker here by the coal mine. Oh yeah. You want to go outside? Do you? Just 1 second. Well, my little furry friend here didn't want to go outside. He just wanted me to give him food. But that ain't happening. Come on, lay down. You big old beggar. I'm liking this new mask. This mask is probably gonna be my favorite till I get to a new favorite. Pulsing damage when active, and I haven't even trained into it yet. Actually, I can do this one and this one. Emits a high energy lasers to penetrate the target, effectively revealing their weak points. Level 6. Ah, this mask is something else. On aboard, everybody. Come on. Go. On. Probably didn't even need to bring y'all out there. Nothing but a bunch of dogs. Alrighty, so we want to go to sulfur, iron, and I didn't name that one, which means that one has to be the new iron mine. Here's this iron mine. The new one is right here. Okay. Now we need to name that bonfire. Just for visual cues. Waterways. Keep in mind, I gotta find those flamingos. We do this here. Okay. Oh, that's one of them desert arenas. Put one right outside my base. They're interesting, but the big pain in the butt is that don't have. You have to have the two that you want to fight really close to the area. They changed it to where you're not fighting one of their in-game bosses. You're fighting to your own. They don't do it to the death. They do it to the winner. Whoever wins, nobody dies. They gain skills from fighting each other, and we'll see which setup is better. See, I swore there was a. Okay, it's a wasteland wolf. Ostriches. Wonder if this is one of the ones you have to do eggs as well. Now, in the mountains behind here, I believe, was another type of creature. Oh wow, there's another iron mine right there. Holy cow, this place is just loaded with iron. We shall have to gone upon that too. The heck am I? Why can't I see? Just a tad windy here. Oh, those look like. What are those? Wrong longhorns. Or ostriches. That looks like a chest and a tablet, possibly. Chest for sure. I want to put our combat people in action. Ballista. Good looking creatures. Normally, if there's a chest, there's a tablet. Oh, we got two chests here. What the heck? There we go. Rare feather. Vagabond. Number 16. But no tablet or doesn't look like. Maybe we'll look over here real quick. Make sure we're not missing some shiny thing. Over there. Got a hitchhiker. Why are we taking damage? Why is she taking damage? This don't make sense. She has the same. She's been outfitted the same as everybody else on the ship. And if I'm not taking damage, she shouldn't be taking damage. This up here. Don't know. Don't understand it. What the? Excuse me? Why? The hell was that? I think I've been here. Toggle ceasefire. Actually, I wanna go get these things I'm looking for that are going in this dungeon. I want the longhorns. I think they were down here. Yeah, it's interesting how when you have one of your crewmen suddenly just taking damage randomly like that. An interesting statue totem thing looking over there. Beast Slayer. Love it. What the heck? That's no good. Your armor ceiling can waste ammo on 15. No, we're gonna turn you off. Stop wasting ammo. Don't have the ability to replace that. So straight beast layer. No boxes. But there's something over here we need to investigate. Respawn point. Desert provides. Need shells, go to the desert. There's something up around here too. We've done that one though. I thought. Oh. Looking for two things right now. Well, three, but I think they're all going to be found around areas of water, I think. The longhorns, I think, was found. Might have to look at my interactive map. Here's what we can do. Stand Cry, Gorge, Windrift Canyon. Kind of over there by that tornado. It's a bit dusty over here. Which one are you? That was a scout right there. Could be you right there. Oh wow. Yeah, that sandstorm's rough. That's, I think, what was causing damage here. And it's not little damage, it's freaking huge, chunky damage. That means I'm gonna have to pull. What am I hearing? Gonna have to pull these dudes up to me. Don't even know which one I killed. Somehow I got out of range. Die that damn easy, we're gonna have trouble. Okay. So it's an archer. Let's see if we can draw her up. Gotcha. Chunky sandstorm damage is nasty. This is not even, that's that tornado or whatever the heck that is. All right, so Windrift Canyon is a pain. Keep exploring it until we find what we're out here to find. I think the bighorn were up in these mountain cliffs, crags. It wasn't up here though. This place up here is rough. Big mine. The perpetual tornado. Like another iron mine. Yeah, iron ore. I'll go ahead and go down to this. That was a lot of something that spawned there. Ostriches. Ah. And there's the ostrich nest. Go ahead and note this one down. They create a symbol there. We're gonna say ostrich. Genetically challenged. Ostrich. Not rage. Oh well. And Yeah. So when we go for the ostriches, it'll be there. What do we got here? Oh, cool. Niter. And we're probably gonna have a spawn of something here. Oh, it's another Valley Arena. At least we don't have death winds. Huh. Got another one. And it's interesting when you shoot and kill her dog. They know where to find you, almost like instantly. All right. Ah! In one swift action, I kill them both. I clicked once, and it killed him, and swing over here, and it's almost like a dumb. Because these guys are bronze. So we'll do a respawn real quick for him. We'll try again. I'll be more careful. Actually, we'll come back to it. Get bigger fish to fry. Bighorn is what I'm looking for. More ostriches. Look down in the canyon down there. Look at that. Village of a sort. All through here. That was quite interesting. It's almost like we had Damage markers coming from above us. Ah, okay. Barracks. That's cool. All up through this mountain. Got water down through here. Oh, this is pretty neat. Rope bridges. Yeah, they're all on defense. Eh, no bighorn here. Well, I guess we could have found. There could possibly be in those cages back there bighorns. $45, $47. Go back on this side where the cages were at. I'll take a peek and see what's in there. Easier way to capture things is if they're already caged in barracks. Thought it was down one of these. It's right there. Well, we can invade on one side here and see where it gets us. Oh, these some tall guys. Those are normal exiles in there. Looking for creatures. Oh, she went down there all by herself. Won't have to go straight. And they're pounding the crap out of her inside. Oh, that's why. This right here has to go. That person I just captured's worth it. Other than being a badass. 125 archer. Yeah. That's a keeper. Well, I'm gonna have to put that salad on the list because they're leaving it left and right. Alright, where's our boat? That way. Oh, those ostriches sure are enjoying themselves. Alright, go get him. Like, it's nice and cool in here. And a giant block of ice just chilling. Where's the rest of the crew, guys? Fall off the cliff or something? Which means they're gonna train up everything coming up here. Gary, what are you doing? So we got 2 of 6. Question is, where'd they go? They all fall down there and die. No, there's alerts all over the place, so that tells me that shows them all right here. So maybe they're stuck on the ship. Let's collect them right here. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Miss. Alright, everybody's seated. Good. We'll find what we're actually looking for. And how this place is provided an amazing archer. I'll tell you that. See what's around this waterway down here. At a scout camp. Intelligence gathering. Guess we could. If I don't kill them all. Hey, puppers. Oh, they dodge. Nasty. Tell me I didn't kill the scout. No, I didn't. Good. Gotcha. I think we're going down to the waterway. I need a bath. Okay, I see ostriches, I see rhinos. Ooh, we have elephants. And a baby elephant. Hot diggity. That would be a capture and go home immediately, because that would like take up the whole damn inside once it grew up. What the heck? Electric eel? Oh, wow. Okay. Till this sandstorm goes away. Oh, ostrich feathers are nice. Getting to that point where we can't find nothing in our inventory anymore. Dang, sandstorms just kind of hang out, don't they? Wonder how protective Elephant Mama's gonna be. $49. Let's see. Catch him when you find him, I guess. That's the order of the day. Suddenly had a bad feeling. Getting murdered by a freaking elephant because you got too close. It's an elder. Let's see what happens here. Now curiosity's killing me here. Have to see what. Oh, that elder. Not gonna have it. Let's see. I'm gonna say wheat. I think that elder would be fun. Wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Question is now, let's see, that's not a baby, so that's... Huh. Yeah. They see the trap and they destroy the trap. So we gotta get rid of Mama. Or the elder. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I want to take that off myself. Wow. Pretty sure that scared off little baby. That's alright. These are actually fun to fight. And the mega amount of meat, of prime meat you get, is amazing. the elephants over there. I'll leave you all here. Actually, put you up here. Mount up. Don't want you to disturb the process. This is why you carry more than one trap with you. When you learn stuff. Get inside the ring, that way we can repair it if need be. Could have just pulled it forward, but yeah. I'm gonna say level 50, baby. There we go. Come on. And we win. Yeah. We wouldn't be doing this. Got an elephant. Now we need a good elephant name. Time to go back home because I can't have that growing up in there. There's a tribe there. We didn't unlock. Dumbo. I love it. It's like Nightbot didn't like Dumbo, but I cleared you. You got Dumbo. Love it. Well, I guess we can search the riverbanks for the other things we need. Electric eels. Wow, that's actually something. Crocodiles. Up towards the floodlands, and we're way up there. How come we didn't unlock that? It was one of my favorite cards. Heck yeah! Trying to get my grandson to watch that kind of stuff. He's like, no, turn on Cars. And then later on, Scooby-Doo. You know, I bet you I can go to my coal mine up here, have the elephant follow me. That way we can still be over in this area. Yeah, it was. That was one of them. Sure was. Masters of the Universe. Thundercats. Damn, reaching now. Okay, deploy. And... oh, he doesn't want to follow. Okay, pick up. Come on, we're gonna go for a ride. Teleporter. I hope. Yeah, Silverhawk. Thundercats. God, it's just good times. Giant elephant deck saddle? What? 2 Qs. Okay, we're gonna have to see what each one of these does. And oh, this one's not upgraded. Alright, well, I'll have to deal with it after. Dumbo. Oh, I need more nice. All right. Let's see. Where's all the wheat? Oh, there it is. I'm ready to say, holy cow, we used it all? Hold on. You need the bubble bath. I mean, a koozie or whatever this is. She's on the tired side. Oh. Well, we weren't looking for elephants, but we found them. So. Yeah, this is pretty quick with healing up the tiredness. You know, all the unique things you'll find, I notice when you get off your ship or you get down waterway and you go slowly. Just look, explore. It's pretty neat. So far, the jungle one has a whole lot more to find and bump into because of the dense forest. That's why I wanted the ability to cross over. Alright, off we go. I want to see if I can do a... What's the... Gold ingots, huh? Okay. Not sure why we're not making them. Wow, look at that. It's all the blue. When that changes in front of it. That's the whole mask, yeah. More editability I would like to have with the masks. You know, the more range and color. The bad thing is at least so far, is that I can't repair the gear I get from mobs. Yeah, whoa. Why am I being projected off the side? I have to put a taller wall. Once you learn the recipe, you're able to repair it. And normally when you know, run across those guys, you know, it's normally inside of a encampment for that name of that tribe, depending on the gear that you got. So if you kill the leader that's in there, you'll have like 2 guards or 1 guy patrolling back and forth with 2 guards, and then you have the big dude in the middle by the sacrificial whatchamahoosit. But you kill him, a lot of times you'll get blueprints from him directly. Alright, back to the waterway. See, if I was a turtle, I'd be on that little island right down there. That'd be my place. That'd be Turtle Island right there. I got a feeling that's Giant Crocodile Island. Oh, there's a tablet. I guess we're going there. By the way, does the number of sails you put on the ship increase the speed? On this one, yeah. And they literally, it tells you, this one can only allows the 2. So, like I made 4. I said, wow, 2's good, 4 is better. So, you know, what do you do? Bigger's better in my book. But there's on the beyond the small boat, you're able to put different size engines, either one for load, speed, agility. So they all have their place in the sun, apparently. And I have to, I guess my next big thing is I have to attack, kill something on the ships that are flying around us here. There's another tech point, adorned with gold trim, presenting treasure, food, wine. To the sun god. Oh, that's me. You know, it's like when it gets dark, literally when you light this up here, she literally becomes a walking torch. She doesn't put off any light. Okay. Tablet. Was there a chest here? Yeah, we already got it. Yeah, so I put the max sails and the max wings, which is 2 and 2 for this small here. And I built all the way out to the maximum width and length. It's serving me so far. That's why I'm kind of resistant building the next level one. It's bigger and better all the way around. I just haven't put the brain power into doing it. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I mean, you literally can download workshop stuff where people has their own builds for the different ships, and you could apply them to the base ship Falcon. I was noticing. Here's upload, and if you got all the bits and bobs and the parts and stuff, you pretty much are you're set. I guess I better give this person some soup. Don't feel like recruiting them currently. So, give them some soup because that's what they can have when they're unconscious. Just let her keep napping. Yeah, these guys are gonna have to fist fight the scout so I don't kill her. Must be behind something. Yeah. There we go. Thought I clicked one too many times. I'm gonna wash the poop off that they just threw on me. So disgusting. Love collecting intelligence that gives us nothing. But put up. Show me where the tortoises are at. Crocodile Island. The hell you guys shooting at back there? Don't shoot at the fish. Like dynamite fishing. Not it. Yeah. Take that and put it on the new guy. You've already read this. Get out of here. Heck. Darn it. Had to check. Wasn't sure. Oh wait. Turtles! Turtles! Stop shooting, guys. It's important. Turtles. Now we gotta find the turtles. Why? Gotta find a turtle nest. Hello, turtle. Where's your nest? Over here. Just one egg. So I can come back and get another egg. Unless turtles are asexual. We'll have to see. Female. Nope. Ooh, no, they're gold. He was focused on the turtle. Shame on you. Be my friend. So I guess it's where the elite turtles are at. Well, turtle pod on a half shell. Hell yeah. We were just talking about them days. One of my boys' favorite show. I need turtle eggs. No shortage of freaking crocodiles around here. Probably why there's no turtle eggs. Guess we need to go across the way and investigate over there. If there's turtles on this island, I would think there's turtles on this one too. Well, not exactly an island, but over here. Okay, another female name. Let's see. I'm noticing there's a lot more women in this game than there is men. Not that I'm complaining, but just saying. Yeah, turtle eggs. Right. Soulmask. Confirm. What are you wearing? Iron. Iron. I just happen to have a semi-new iron set you can wear. Wiped off all the blood. We appear to be need more arrows soon. Let's see, do you have any intermediate expertise? Does not look like it. So, you will be a steward. At the moment. Be a turtle. This is good. Where's your nest? Just want one egg. And after that one, I want one more. Ah, thank you, Elmo. Good to see you, buddy. Busy. Oh my god. Ah, we have ancient ruin with nothing but crocodiles. Food scattered along my pack. We'll find turtle eggs. Oh, relax yourself, turtle. Found turtles. Where's damn eggs? Down the backside of a barracks or something. Hmm. Well, it's not here. So, we'll move on to the next landmass and keep going up the river. Up, grabbing up on my damn eggs, what they're doing. Almost makes me want to go inside the barracks there and see if there's got any turtles in there that you can just pick up. Probably not. Yeah, Dumbo's gonna be like 9 times the size the next time we see him, chat. Put a nice big old saddle on him. Another crocodile. Hang out. I think you can do a Hannibal move on a camp with war elephants. You know, I'm not sure what their attacks are or anything in this game. You will not board my ship. Never seen a freaking crocodile run like that. Killing tortoises. Unless you know they're here. Yep, they're turtled up. Ain't no getting through that. What the heck? Firing a big gun on a freaking fish. Damn overkill. Shooting at. Exactly what he's shooting at. Holy crap, he's shooting way over there. Now that's range. I have to turn him off though. If you're gonna burn up all my ammo. Oh, I see. Turtle was not being forgiving. God bless you. I'm gonna assume the nests for the turtles are the same as, gonna look the same as ostriches. Can't imagine them doing something different. I was reading that the right there. Found it. They're by the elites. And we just ran up on one. And he's being very protective currently. I dare you. How about I draw you away? Got you right in the neck. Okay, I don't think the rest will aggro. Standing awful close there. I need you to get away from the nest. Alright. Here we go. I hear them trotting after me. I should have cleared them. Very angry. Nothing can touch me as the egg will break. The trouble is it like the game attracts everybody to it. Suddenly all the boars responded. We have one egg, chat. Winning. Too hot. So let's see. Breeding. Okay, so let's see. I'll put it down again. There we go. See, it's green, gender male, developed 0%. We had to get rid of the bonfire. Wow, there's a lot of. Yeah, I don't want to pick that up. Hold on, I'll get this. Turtles are out there going, "Hey, that's mine." Okay, so do I chance moving the ship? %, hatching. I just made in my base a place to. Yeah, let's. This is gonna be a test for, you know. Yeah, I moved it up. Okay, hold on. Everybody sitting down. No! Sit. Look, Trixie, you need to get in your spot, okay? %. It's not moving, so we're good. I need more chairs or something. Sarah, Bowmaster. Okay. Make you part of the crew. And that would be why. I misspelled her name. All right, now back to base. I wonder if I can use a teleporter while holding the egg like I did the elephant. One way to find out, right? I mean, Turtle Island right there, right by the my coal power mine. What the heck? Turn that off. Cave kids can't take them nowhere. You know it's going to cause damage to our egg. cold now. Yeah, I should have stayed where I was at. Egg in hand. So let's see. Very happy right here. Cool. Alright, chat. We got ourselves a nice little egg. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Catch you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I won't be late. Yeah, today I had a bunch of stuff to do. Hope you had a good day, and have yourself a good evening. See you next time.